It's no herbology, Professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Knowing a meat he's likely studied here.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves. Gah! You, something,
Bombard.
friends of mine. Think you're clever, casting Expelliarmus every time? I don't like this!
Please. The thing you'll do with your shield on, you swear!
Bombard. Rependo.
You disappoint me!
Depulso. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
You're a slippery little shrike.
Coward! Body fair!
You repulsor.
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Expelliarmus.
Is that the best you got?
What's that?
Ringo.
Wasn't nothing.
Depulso.
Dare slay one of my own! You will fall! Clever!
Expelliarmus! Compulso! Levioso! Confringo! Glacius! Bombarda! Flipendo! Flipendo! Your poaching days are over. Revelio. This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Leave the hawk lumps to Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Sirona's box of letters. Better have a look around. See about the hawk lumps and the box of letters. That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Bombarda! Revelio. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Accio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Levioso! Bombarda! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Depulso!
Bombarda. Accio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulsor. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulsor. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulsor. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulsor. Expelliarmus. Depulsor. Confringo.
Should think they felt that in London.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
This must be Sirona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back. Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Off to couch a hogshead, I presume.
Revelio.
My favorite room in the school is the library.
Still up for that broom contest?
Of course. I'm just surprised you returned. Where was your courage hiding? A vanishing cabinet? Let's see what you've got.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Success. Made it. Brilliant. This is rather fun. Did it. Success. Ho, ho! Lost.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
Perhaps later. I have other things to do.
I hope one of those other things is practicing your flying.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Deke thinks you should be... potions you've brewed.
Revelio. Revelio.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hog's Head, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help. especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Bombarda. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Bombarda. Accio.
Up here. Get it.
Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
What's that?
Accio.
What have you done?
Expelliarmus. Accio.
And I haven't even had...
Bombarda. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizardkind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Accio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Have you heard from your family?
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Vegetables in combat! Ridiculous.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Bombarda.
Arresto the
Revelio.
Heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her on, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamura.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Stop avoiding me!
Confringo! Accio!
The lamb returns to the wolf. Useless! That's all you are!
Potato! Stupid!
Shall we?
I won't rest. What on earth might be that? No!
Confringo!
Levioso!
Venite! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend? My
Accio!
one less human to worry about.
Expelliarmus!
Put you in a stew! Back on board!
See how you like this?
Back to the dirt, thank you!
Confringo!
Let's get it. Rather up boys coming back this way.
Leviosa!
Oh dear! Fighting with plants, are we?
Levioso!
Accio!
Levioso!
Back to the bench!
Would you not let me put you down? I'll pay that one.
Expelliarmus!
Coward!
Accio! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupefy!
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned. Spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell.
Revelio.
Discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Revelio.
These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio. Revelio. Whoa.
That wasn't too hard. No, you don't.
Revelio. Revelio.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I am hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Are you alright? Look like you've seen a ghost.
So this is the underground harbour.
Don't you see the romance in it all? You and I, we are the stuff of poems. Love is the muse of 1,000 rhymes.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate...
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumours of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Revelio.
I was standing behind a till counting
Folk still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Best one ever!
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there. Revelio.
Revelio. Bombarda! Revelio. Revelio. Here.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is. There's not a thing worth... I've robbed every trap
Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our visit.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Accio.
Hello? Someone there?
Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder?
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things. Somebody out there? Too much fireworks. I'm seeing things.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Levitation. Accio. Expelliarmus.
You will pay for your deeds.
Accio. Accio.
Right.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
You I'll find you. Tricking totally.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
For what?
Confringo.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon. Where to return home, you know what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. himself would be proud.
How did I get mixed up in
Revelio.
for him?
And be sure to stoke the flames with an easy hand. I seem to recall last time you put the thing out. Likely we'll need more wood if we're to not freeze. Seems harshness has her mind set to follow us.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
I've never seen such a look of fear in your eyes. What's this? A child wanders too far from home.
Levioso.
Accio. Had enough? That's just the beginning. Don't think you're going to get out of this alive.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Cursed fiends. Revelio. Confringo. This place has seen better days. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. That's that. Settled. Revelio. Revelio.
You received my owl.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Yes, of course.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship.
Bombarder.
For simple device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Revelio.
I still can't like a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but Silver is something else altogether.
How nice of you to stop by.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this one.
Was that your best? Not quite.
Accio. Leviosa.
Right, not to be worried about you.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I won't rest until you're
Accio.
dead. Just you wait till I'm on solid ground.
Accio. Confringo.
Lucky prey to fight.
That's the last. That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Clever.
Confringo.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgott
Revelio.
empty-headed. fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The
Revelio.
flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here.
Accio.
Are you sure
Let me Accio.
I'm a goblin, not a...
That was meant for me. You won't stop me. Pity. Not quite.
Expelliarmus.
Ranrock will unite.
Levioso.
Release.
Descendo. Levioso.
Rather unwise coming back this way. None of this fight will cease before you were born.
Levioso. Accio.
You can't stop us.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Not Levioso. Much too slow.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Accio.
Accio! Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we? Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. Confringo! Accio! Confringo!
If only I could get my hands on fake for that student.
Hello? Not quiet enough.
Expelliarmus!
What do you think?
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Confringo! Accio! Descendo!
That was unimpressive.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
What are you doing? What is this? Oh, what the hell is wrong now?
Leviosa!
Who do you think you are?
Roll up what we saw.
Leviosa! Confringo!
Pity. Not quite.
They won't stop me.
Accio!
It didn't take long.
Confringo!
For me?
This doesn't hurt. What's the point of this exactly? Finish me!
You can't stop me.
Confringo! Leviosa!
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Confringo! Accio!
Nice try.
Expelliarmus!
You call that spellcasting? You fight about as well as
Easily diverted.
Accio! Confringo!
on the other ground.
Accio!
I've been
Confringo! Accio! Leviosa!
Was that your best?
Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
You won't get away with that.
How many of them are there? That should be the last of them I'll meet. Confringo!
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see. This is not good. They're building enormous
Revelio.
drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgott what we found. Confringo!
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Aloha, Mora. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet. Accio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Accio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
I wonder how many they brought to capture her.
Revelio!
At least 10 usually.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
Wait, what was that? Well, there's no turning back now.
Wait here! I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below. There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo!
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horndale Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
I'd be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Past the highway.
Bardo, Beaumont should have returned by now.
I thought my owl might pique your interest. I came as soon as I could. I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it. That's incredible. You know this area well. And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists. Do you think there's a connection to the triptych? I've no idea. But perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this? We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention. Very well. And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again. After you. There they are, up ahead. I'll let you lead.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully... No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Accio.
I shall have been... Not quite. You don't believe you can...
Accio.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Really, it is.
Confringo.
You're so very...
Bombarda.
Leviosa. And utterly submissive.
Accio.
Expelliarmus. Pity.
Bombarda. Leviosa.
You can't stop us. Is that the best you can do?
Sender.
Easily diverted. Leviosa. Losing your stride.
Bombarda.
Prepare to surrender.
Expelliarmus.
I've been... I've been so dead.
Accio.
Expelliarmus. I won't rest.
Revelio.
I have a brother who works in Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Revelio.
How nice of you to stop by.
Expelliarmus!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I choose?
Bombarda! Oh, deep! I could do this for hours!
Expelliarmus!
I'm ready!
Leviosa!
Stop!
Bombarda!
Your acrobatics will only pursue.
Bombarda!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio! Expelliarmus!
There you are.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
For better or for worse. Let me listen. Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Oh, you think you're so... Let's get this over with.
All.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Not your best moment, I fear.
Bombarda! Accio!
Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa. Awfully high. Any ideas? Leviosa!
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
That bridge has seen better days.
Leviosa! Reparo. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Expelliarmus! Revelio! Bombarda! Confringo!
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos. Confringo! Lumos.
Lumos!
Leviosa! Accio!
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Accio!
Someone there. This is almost too easy! I don't think you know who you're dealing with. Rather unwise coming back this way. I'm accurate.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
If only Redwood were here to see this.
Accio. Confringo.
Hit it all.
We're not finished yet. Accio. Expelliarmus.
It takes a die.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo.
You are terrible.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Bombarda. Accio. Bombarda.
We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
We're marked by a rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
These runes must be connected somehow. Try casting at them more quickly.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Try casting at them in a different order. And be as quick as you can. Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio!
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Another passageway. We should search the room first. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd. Sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find...
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map.
Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
headmaster's office. Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do. Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children!
What could the headmaster want?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the ministry.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls,
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
It's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonder...
Screw!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio. Alohomora.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone, for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing is any danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarda! Bombard! Defender! Descendo! Bombarda! Defender! Descendo! Sepulchre! Descendo! Defender! Bombarda! Descendo! Depulso! Defender! Bombarda! Descendo! Depulso! Descendo! Defender! Bombarda! Depulso! Depulso! Descendo! Depulso! Defender! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Depulso! Bombarda! Descendo! Depulso. Descendo. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Defender. Descendo. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Depulso. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Defender. Descendo. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Defender. Descendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Defender. Depulso. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Defender. Depulso. Revelio.
stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone.
Dear, sweet Neve. Dead.
Let us always honor her memory.
We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Accio!
Confringo!
Expelliarmus! At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb was set free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Confringo!
Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is taller than it looks.
Confringo!
Accio!
Confringo!
Accio!
Dindo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo!
Accio!
Bombarda!
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Accio! Expelliarmus!
Confringo! Levioso!
Accio!
Confringo! Descendo!
Accio!
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Confringo!
Revelio!
Confringo!
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus? Seems odd.
Repair!
There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Accio!
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Accio!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa!
That's a lot of bone rattle.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I surmise if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Confringo!
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
Revelio.
The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Wingardium Leviosa. Imperial. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda!
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Different than what we
Confringo!
Now we're also doing
Accio! Imperio! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Imperial! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Here's some of these stone tablets have 2 units in it. That has to be something.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo! Bombarda! Accio!
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Protego! Bombarda!
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Bombarda!
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Revelio! Accio.
That worked. Keep going. Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Accio.
Accio. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Imperial. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by The dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential.
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed. How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian. Revelio! Revelio.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Oh, that was meant for me.
Accio!
Expelliarmus!
Imperium! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Expulse!
Rebellion! Confringo! Leviosa! Accio! Bombard! Expelliarmus! Accio! Will not win here!
Be careful!
Expelliarmus! We've got them! They'll retreat! We'll make them retreat! Accio!
Stop provoking them!
I'm handling it.
Imperial!
Keep out the way!
Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Bombarda! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperius curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Revelio.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again. Farewell.
has some exciting news to share.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Bombarder!
I should investigate.
Revelio. Levioso! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Bombarda! Flipendo! Depulso! Descendo! Flipendo! Descendo! Depulso! Flipendo! Confringo! Imperio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Imperio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Bombarda! Flipendo! Descendo! Depulso! Imperio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Imperio! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Bombarda! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Imperio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Imperio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Imperio! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Descendo! Flipendo! Defendo! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Imperio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Flipendo! Defendo!
Wizard kind will submit to us until the war is over.
Accio! Bombarda! Levioso! Confringo! Defendo! Depulso! Descendo! Revelio! Accio!
You can't stop us.
Levioso!
A miss!
Expelliarmus!
You won't stop me.
Depulso!
Easily enough. I've been fighting.
Depulso! Descendo! Flipendo! Depulso! Imperio!
You need to come here.
Expelliarmus! Revelio.
You have to learn to share.
Bombarda. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Descendo. Accio. Bombarda. Confringo. Repulsor. Descendo.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Glumendo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
Expelliarmus.
White minute!
Bombarda. Confringo. Imperial.
Let's get this over with. Not quite.
Leviosa.
Meant for me? You can't stop us.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
How dare you?
Confringo.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Accio.
There you are.
Bombarda.
You won't get away.
Accio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Was that your best?
Leviosa.
Utterly pitiful display.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Bombarda. Leviosa. Bombarda. Imperial.
At your service. You gave me no choice.
Accio.
Your best moments, I fear.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Ringo. Defender. Forza. Descender.
I've been fighting this before you were born.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Not quite.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Bombarda. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
I work as a grapple, you are.
Levioso. Bombarda. Levioso. Accio.
Neat.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me. Hello?
Accio. Levioso.
Stop
Bombarda.
avoiding me! Your acrobatics will have
Accio. Bombarda. Confringo!
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Confringo!
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Not quite.
Imperial! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Accio!
One there.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Defendo! Depulso! Descendo!
I won't be.
Defendo! Defendo! You only have Ranrock to blame. so. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Reparo.
I couldn't wait to get out of Hogwarts when I was there.
I find the rarest beasts in the forest, I do.
You're lucky if you find them.
Bombarda.
Release me! Immediately! I'll have you in your face!
Accio. Confringo. Imperium. Bombarda. Accio. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Revelio. High wing, go! Accio. Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo!
When are you going to enjoy suffering, do you?
Expelliarmus!
Get away!
Imperio! Levioso! Accio! Bombarda!
No! Not quite. How dare you use that spell on me?
You won't last long.
Levioso!
What an unfortunate disgrace!
Levioso! Bombarda! Descendo! Flipendo!
That was pitiful!
That was meant for me.
Levioso!
Easily diverted.
Levioso!
No, that's embarrassing.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio!
Nice try.
Oh, you
Accio! Bombarda! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
I won't rest until you.
Accio.
Levioso! Confringo! Defender! Sepulcher! Defender! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
You won't stop me.
When are you going to give up?
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Impressed?
Accio. Bombarda. Confringo. Imperial.
Best the likes of me. You can't stop
Defender. Repender.
Missed me.
What was that?
Taste goblin.
Descender. Depulsor.
Is that the best you can do?
Repender.
That was unimpressive.
Expel. Confringo. Bombarda. Levioso. Bombarda.
Really, it is.
Expelliarmus.
That's very sweet.
Might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I...
Accio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
I will make you pay.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Depulsor. Descendo. Defender. You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Oh, there's a hole.
What's going on out there?
Was that your best?
Defender. Depulsor. Defender. Depulsor. Descender.
I'd be present since before you were born.
Leviosa!
Quite. Your spells glance off of me.
Leviosa!
Accio! Pity. Not quite.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Accio! Bombarda! Accio! Leviosa! Bombarda! Descendo! Depulso! Defendo! Flipendo! Depulso! Expelliarmus!
Diverted.
Leviosa! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Bombarda! Accio! Bombarda!
You almost had a lucky shot!
Accio!
I won't rest until...
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Accio! Expelliarmus! Imperium! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Got no will for you!
Imperial! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Descendo! Defendo! Defendo! Depulso! Defendo! Descendo! Defendo! Leviosa! Levioso! Glacier! Defendo! Glacier! Depulso! Defendo! Depulso! Descendo! Defendo! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Imperio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Capulso. Descendo. Defendo. Glacius.
That was a close one.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
I don't see myself doing it.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Bombarda. Imperial. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Depulso! Descendo! Glacius! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Imperial! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Depulso! Defendo! Descendo! Glacius! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Imperial! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Descendo! Defendo! Levioso! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Accio! Crucio! Arresto Momentum! Imperial! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defendo! Depulso! Descendo! Glacius! Arresto Momentum. Confringo! Crucio! Imperial! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Accio! Defendo! Depulso! Descendo! Confringo! Crucio! Arresto Momentum! Imperial! Confringo! You won't get away with that. Crucio! Confringo! Arresto Momentum. Imperial. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender! Repulsor! Descender! Repulsor! Defender! Confringo! Arresto momentum. Imperium! Confringo! Defender! Repulsor! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Imperio! Confringo!
Rest easy, my large friend.
Revelio! Revelio.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me. Sit around. Mind you, suppose it could get a bit bored.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Leviosa!
Pitiful!
Descendo! Accio! Bombarda!
I shall avenge your death.
Revelio!
Accio!
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Revelio! Revelio!
Thestrals overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence. I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Bombarda! Revelio!
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Flipendo! 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 Flipendo!
Flipendo. Revelio. Flipendo.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
How nice of you to stop by.
Arresto momentum.
Someone.
Bombarda.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Accio. Depulso. Defender. Depulso. Flipendo.
That's as bad as it can
Descender. Flipendo. Defender.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Bombarda.
Defender.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
You're not even trying.
Depulso.
You won't stop me.
Levioso. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Levioso.
Accio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
You can't stop
Defender.
Not quite.
Defender.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Levioso.
Confringo!
Ranrock won't be scared.
Accio. Bombarda.
You won't get away.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio. What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
Revelio. Flipendo! Cabolso! Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Over here!
Depulso. Flipendo. Flipendo. Revelio. Levioso. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Cover up why he's coming back this way.
Accio. Levioso.
No!
Accio.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right.
Accio.
Judas Gold's in
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Flipendo. Descendo. Cabolso. Flipendo.
That was meant for me.
Depulso! Descendo! Accio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa! Defendo!
You won't stop me.
Leviosa! This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Accio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Fringo! Arresto momentum. Confringo!
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Descender! Accio! Bombarder!
We've rid the world of another...
Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Cabalso! Defender! Depulso! Defender! Depulso! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Imperial! Confringo!
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Revelio!
A staircase leading here? Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Depulso! Descendo! Flipendo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Bombarder! Depulso! Defendo! Descendo! Flipendo! Depulso! Confringo!
Can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for rooms.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo.
I'd imagine we'd need to find all 3 rune symbols to open the door. Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio. Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Arresto momentum.
Control! Accurate!
Bombarda!
Fringo!
Imperial! Arresto momentum. Confringo. Depulso.
Flipendo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Accio! Confringo! Arresto Momentum!
Confringo! Confringo!
Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Expelliarmus! Flipendo! Defendo! Depulso! Descendo! Crucible! Imperial! Confringo! Depulso! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Accio! Depulso! Descendo! Flipendo! Defendo! Confringo! Arresto Momentum!
Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Revelio.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Confringo! Revelio.
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it. Confringo.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Revelio.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Revelio. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Bombarda!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Bombarda! Bombarda!
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
Revelio.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Revelio.
Confringo! Revelio! Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on
Revelios.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Did you speak with my uncle?
Danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Here, welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell.
some exciting news to share.
This mine could be hiding a secret. Ranrock and his loyalists. Revelio. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
Accio! I have to keep my wits about me.
One less human to...
Leviosa! Arresto momentum. Confringo! Revelio. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car? Enjoy suffering.
Yeah, with his pa, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Confringo. I wonder where these pipes go. Accio. Leviosa.
Easily diverted. Was that your best?
Leviosa.
A miss!
Accio.
Depulso! Leviosa!
One less
Leviosa!
Let's try.
Expelliarmus! Pity! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
I will not be made a fool of.
Bombarda! Leviosa! Leviosa!
Accio!
Wingardium Leviosa!
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Accio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
I will make you pay.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Descendo! Depulso! Flipendo! Defendo! Flipendo! Descendo!
Kill spells glance off of me.
Leviosa!
Much
Accio! Bombarda!
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus!
Shut up.
Accio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
Goblin, not a toy!
Descender! Bombarda! Levioso! Arresto momentum. Imperial. Your service. Depulso!
When are you going to give up?
Defender!
Let's get this.
Descendo! Defender! Confringo! Levioso! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
It's truly.
Accio!
Can't handle a little. That was meant for me.
Accio! Descendo! Depulso!
Let's do this. Not quite.
I only thought I'd got them quite far through. Where does this one lead? Even half, I suspect.
I hate that!
Descendo! Depulso! Arresto momentum. Confringo! Descendo! Glupendo! Depulso! Descendo! Glupendo! Ranrock has fooled you all.
These devices run on steam power.
Accio! Revelio!
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does. Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Someone there?
Accio! Expelliarmus! Imperial! At your service. Arrest their momentum. Confringo! Flipendo! Defender! Descender! Depulso!
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that. Why have you not run away? Intend to die? I won't rest. Dead.
Expelliarmus! Imperial! Confringo! Descendo! Flipendo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Accio! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! One less foul hulking brood.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was. No.
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragpor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is. Let's go! Come on, Highwing! Faster, Highwing!
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Protego! High wing! Go! Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
I question anyone teaching defense against dark arts. Why take such an interest?
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.